And we're live. Hello, class. I'm glad you got home safe. I am a little sad that I cacked up this whole mission. Apparently there were other options to do. Now, let's see, what was I doing here again? I think if I remember right, we were trying to cure people. Oh, the berms of snow are taller than you. Oh, man. I will say something though. One of the things I hate in any game like this is when the enemies are like super spongy. Okay. How do I check that? There we go. Okay, we got one guy with fatigue, one guy with a migraine, one guy with a cold. Part of me wants to murder my way through this, but I like being the good person. It's nice being at least the good person in fantasy games. Okay, I don't think anyone had bronchitis. I do have to find the recipe for that, though. Oh, I did see a trailer for... Oh. Should probably also fix that, huh? Wrong button. Transform. Hit the screen. There we go. Oh, the awesome gameplay where you can just barely see the top of his head. Do, 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 do. Okay. So what I think I have to do is I have to spend more time searching. And because I failed to do certain things, I don't get as much from people. Which sucks. Well, to be fair, that is also only if I plan on eating everybody.
Good evening, Doctor.
Do you need assistance?
That would be nice of you, Doctor. Who knows what I may have caught during my investigation.
If you persist in investigating the most pox-ridden boroughs of London, you must accept the risks.
Thank you, sir.
Goodbye, Mr. Darby. Farewell.
Does no one have anything to say when I do that in front of them? Whatever. Alright. He's recovering. He has a migraine and I'm still not sure how to fix that. Richard Nethercott. Like zapping into their brain when you talk to them like that? I don't know. Wait, I think Richard Nethercott is the poet. There he is. Okay, go cure his cold.
Good evening.
And good evening to...
Hello.
Do you need
Here's a medical checkout.
I understand your appetite.
the nutrition of...
Did you know the mute Florida?
No, I didn't. But I thank you for this information, sir.
You're a
I
hopeless
fear you are a hopeless romantic, Mr. Nethercott.
Guilty as charged, Dr. Reed.
Are you not
Are you
curious?
not?
That girl has not an...
Alright then.
Tell me,
The place is not...
In what way?
The struggle by gaslight.
If you say so.
Such vibrant antagonism and vivid paradox. The strip...
Vivid, of course, yes. And
Oh yes, the point...
do you not
On the contrary, sir. Whitechapel is full of life. Full...
What can you tell me about Camellia?
Not much. And that's...
There! We can drink her blood if we cared to.
Perhaps you're just afraid to find out the truth.
One day, perhaps, I'll ask her to come with me. But,
And have you ever tried to learn more about her? Where she lives? How she survives? Whom she may know?
maybe I prefer she remains an enigma.
Alright. Got information. I think we're like mesmerizing them a little. I think.
Hello again. Tell me. Hello, Camellia. Come on, girl. Smile. Don't... Very well.
Okay, that was just creepy. I don't know why I chose that one. Give me a smile, partner. Blech. Okay. I do want to figure out how to murder you eventually, though.
It's far.
What do you mean when you say that I am
All scientists are in.
quite a judgmental...
But you are seeking on.
Well,
As a doctor,
what do you mean?
the beast.
I have had... Good evening.
It's
What...
all
Quite a...
But you.
I am. But the... I have had an...
Okay, I need to figure out how to get more information out of that guy. Or about that guy. Presumably it'll come up at some point. And we'll, rip his neck open and drink all his blood. But we need all the information so that we can get all the niceties of it. We don't want to just drink somebody's blood willy-nilly. We have to drink it so it gives us the most flavorful experience. You want that blood to tingle on your tongue. Moving on. We're just gonna ignore that. Do-do-do-do. I think he might be T-posing for dominance. Oh, there we go, we fixed him.
This is no place for you, sir. Sir! Step away now!
I know I lock on again.
One of them!
I totally forgot how I lock on to people.
Doesn't like fire, does it?
Do as I just run around like trying to remember how buttons work.
Shit, that reach is fast!
Wow, really into it? I don't know what you're talking about. I really should play Cute Bite at some point. I feel like I'll get judgment, but hey. Now, right. Gameplay. Controls. Key bindings. There we go. Control. That is such an odd button.
It's locked.
Searching dead bodies for things. Searching garbage cans for things. Just searching in general. Well, everything back here is pretty low level, so I figure I'll go through it, see what I can find. Can I go through here? No. And that's a dead end. Okay, are there any little, like, zippy spots I can get to? Nah, don't look like it. Looks like we have to leave. Oh, but I have started watching an anime I really have meant to for like ever, which is I'm in love with the villainess. Because I read the manga, it's great. And I've seen the clips of it on YouTube, so I'm like, I need to watch this, because it's just stupid. And yeah, it is. I'm not sure how far the anime's gotten, but I do know that the manga has some very insane subplots. Oh, and I'm also sad that I couldn't save her patient. What's annoying is, like, well, I'm not gonna get any info from her, so it doesn't matter. And also, I'm not gonna kill her. She's kind of cute. How far into the day? I only finished episode 1 while I was eating breakfast. Which is partly why I'm late.
Hello, Mr. Petrescu.
Hello, Dr. Reed. Come on in.
But yeah, I really do get Ray. Claire is very adorable, and I would very much enjoy messing with her. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna find the recipe in here. So I guess it's time to move on. Oh, I know what I can do. I have to figure out how to get there. But I'm fairly sure there's a place where we could fight a giant-ass monster.
I cannot enter.
Why don't we go do that? I just have to figure out how I get there. And also why I keep doing custom markers. Boop. Oh, what's that? I keep trying to move the map with the cursor, and it doesn't work. I should also probably check out the merchants. They might be able to sell me a thing. Boo-da-boo. Meh. There. God, the controls are.
I'll be gentle. Pay me a bottle and
Take a look. Don't be afraid.
Let's see what he has to sell.
Fancy
You never... Right then.
Hasn't gotten much. I'll buy one of these from you, though.
fancy
You never... What do you know of Harry Peterson? The boy seems so fragile. Not like his father at all.
Harry's a good boy, but he spends most of his time complaining. He's had it tough, all right, but he needs to grow a pair.
What troubles him exactly?
Well, despite being his father's son, almost everything, I think. He never wanted to come to Whitechapel in the first place. Hates this place more than most of us.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Lewis.
And what does Daddy have to say? Okay. Why am I running game? What the fuck is going on? Okay. Game is starting to be weird. Key binding. Is there an auto run? Walk, hold, Q. I have no idea why it's doing that. Boop.
I know it's hard.
You again?
But this district doesn't...
Life in London. Personal questions.
Harry doesn't seem happy living in Whitechapel. Why did you make him come here?
I've always put my son's interests above everything else, whatever he may think. Our house is small but affordable. The walls are thin, but the door is solid.
You really love your son, don't you, Mr. Peterson?
He's my pride and joy. Even if he hates me for the choices I make and pushes me buttons more than he should.
Do you have any regrets?
Only one. Not to have my beloved wife by my
Aw.
side. She died when Harry was little. My sweet Jane. She gave the boy confidence.
Since the criminal nature of your job means you could be arrested, are you not afraid of what would happen to your boy if you were?
No one will ever take my son away from me. If that ever occurred, I'd hunt the bastard down and rip off his head with my bare hands.
Goodbye.
Okay, so, yeah, we definitely shouldn't eat the kid. Oh. He's doing something weird. We should go see what that is. Oh, and here comes Joey.
So you only hurt people because you care about me? Is that it?
Don't be such a brat. I do what I must to provide us with food and medicine, that's all.
Mum would never have let you bully an old friend like Mr. Lewis. Shame on you.
Harry, I'm your father and I love you. But don't you ever speak to me like that again.
What? You're gonna beat me too?
Jesus. Give me patience.
That's complicated. Harry? I mean, we could murder the kid. Probably not the best idea, though.
Even the flu is no match for the Swanborough cook.
Goody.
I'd like to...
Okay, I need to find a thing for a migraine for him. I'm also just straight up trying to find the way to, I remember there was a place we could find, like, a werewolf or something. And I noped the fuck out because it was so high level. But we leveled up, and now I think we might be able to take it.
It's locked, all right.
Do-ba-dee-doo. Maybe if we kill it, the stability of the burrow goes up. Maybe. It would actually be neat that, like, if you actually, like, for some people, if you killed them, the stability of the burrow went up instead of down. That would actually make sense. Because there are people who would just straight up be ruining shit for people. Okay. Boo. It might be back there. I'm gonna try back there. I'm also gonna try... Okay, nothing. Try one last place and then we'll move on with the story, I guess. Okay. Take a right at Albert corpse. Bloody bodies, do 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 do. That was what I meant to do. Now the burrow's stable, still not healthy though.
Turn around, sir. Stop this! Want some of this? Come back here and fight! He's dead! Hey, later!
I don't know my blood. There we go. Strength-based blood. There, that was annoying. Oh yeah, no, this is the place where the beast is. Yeah, large beast right in there. friendo! There we go. Hey, there's another one over there. We can go fight it if we want. It's one level above us. I haven't tried her ult yet. Let's see what happens if I do. There we go.
This could be the box Lewis thought he lost. There's a letter inside.
Okay. What does Lewis have? Barrett, there's no easy way to say it, so I'm gonna be blunt. We can't keep on like this. At least I can't keep on like this. If Joe ever finds out about us, about his wife and his best friend, it will crush him, and then he will kill you. We had some good time together, but let's face it, I'm never gonna be your Jane Lewis. You know it, and I know it too, so I'm ending this right here, right now. If you agree with my decision, I'm sure we'll find a way to be happy again. You, Joe, and me in time, and then the most important part of our story will have been preserved. Until that day, I wish you'd forgive me. Oh my god, he was a real great friend.
A love letter from Joe Peterson's wife addressed to Barrett Lewis. Who should I give it to, I wonder?
That is a very good question. So then, what do? Do we tell Buddy that... his friend was sleeping with his wife and ruin his life. And potentially threw down on the fact that his son isn't his son. Didn't know in Spanish flu could turn people into zombies. Mr. Ricardo, that sounds like he's having a bad day. Yeah. Genuinely, who do we give this to? We can either give it to Joe Peterson. And he's probably inevitably gonna murder his friend. The other option is... yeah, no, that's our option. Do we give it to Joe Peterson, his friend? Cover up the fact he was sleeping with his buddy's wife. Reveal that fact to Buddy. Wonder if we can give it to the son. But that one seems like a bad idea. Where is... oh. Made wrong turn.
You know the game, you pay for peace.
Come on, we can sort it out, right?
It's not my call, Barrett. You pay.
I think we get this if we give him his thing.
One way or another. Please, Joe. How long have we known each other? We even used to be neighbours, for Christ's sake.
I prefer not to give you another beating, Barrett.
Well, let's see what Barrett has to say for himself.
Fancy buying something, sir?
You never lose your focus, do you? Barrett, you had an affair with Joe's wife, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. She's the only woman I loved. My first regret is that she stayed with Joe after Harry was born. The second is I never shed a tear when she died.
Do you mean you're Harry's father?
No one will ever know for sure. And it's better that way. And I don't believe I'd have been all that bad as a dad.
Oh, no, yeah, you're a piece of shit.
Did you ever try talking to Joe?
Never. But I suspected he knew everything, even without knowing it. And he decided to make me pay in his own way.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Lewis.
Do we give the box to Joe?
Good evening, Harry. May I come in?
Sure.
See what Harry has
Sure.
to say.
Even my dreams are soaked with gloom.
So,
I'm not bothered.
do you remember when Barrett Lewis was close to your family? To your mother?
Not really. I was too young. But I remember it was a happier time. Mr. Lewis was funny. He often had dinner with us.
Why are you sad, then?
Because it hurts to remember a time when my father used to laugh and smile. It hurts to realise he's as sad as me now.
How was he towards you?
He was nice, I guess. He never forgot my birthday. He always offered me books. I liked books.
You and your father have a difficult relationship, Harry. Tell me, did he ever hurt you?
No, never. My father can be brutal and rude, violent even. But he never touched an hair on my head.
What is going on between you two, then?
It's his job. if you can call it a job. He bullies people. Men and women we know, like poor Mr. Lewis. It's just not right.
Goodbye, young man. Take care of yourself.
Even my dreams are soaked in gloom.
I think he deserves to know.
You again?
Why is your relationship with your son so difficult?
Harry and I are so different. Sometimes I wonder if he's my own blood. Seems he's ashamed to be my son.
Why not change that then? If you used your strength to do good, perhaps Harry wouldn't feel that way about you.
How dare you tell me what I should or shouldn't do with my boy? Who the fuck are you to interfere like that?
I don't doubt your motives. I'm certain you simply wish to provide for your family. But this desire might be the cause of your misery.
I don't think I like your attitude, sir. In fact, I'm starting to dislike your face so much, I might try to improve it, see?
I'd like to see you try, Colossus Joe. In the meantime, are you sure I can't be of any help to your son? I am a doctor, remember?
I lived. Hello, Nightmare.
Harry's complicated. Fragile, you could say. Doesn't mingle with strangers. Now leave us alone.
Okay. So we have an option. So things finally calm down. Yay! Well, Chad, who do you think we should give the box to? I don't want the consequences of this to fall on my head, so I'm making it fall on yours. Should we give the box to the guy who's hiding the affair, or should we give the box to the guy who's the victim of the affair? We can't give it to the kid. Yeah, give
I
it
think
to
the
him.
documents in this box could be of some interest to you.
Really? Where'd you get it?
I found it in an abandoned building nearby. I thought you might want to keep these letters.
Let me see.
Letters that prove
Letters
that
about
his
my
wife was
boy.
cheating on him with his best friend.
Thank you, sir.
You do not appear surprised or pained by this.
Surprised about what? Harry's my son, I'm his father, and that's all there is to know, don't you think?
Yes, I suppose you're right.
Here's a little something for your trouble. And to remind you to keep your mouth shut about all this.
Goodbye, Mr. Peterson.
Ah!
I know it's hard to believe, but this district...
I think he knew it.
Fancy butt.
You never... Goodbye for now.
Well then.
Cheap price, good quality. Come on, take it.
I suppose that's that. Well, I suppose for now we'll analyze blood samples or use them for something. I don't know what we do with them. And then we'll head back to base. Not a terrible ending, you could say. I don't know, you're the menace here? I'm not a menace. Mostly. Sure, I sat there and waxed eloquently on how the blood tingles on your tongue. But that's not a bad thing. Ma-na-na. Oh, I guess it's a way in and out without having to, if the gate's ever blocked? But the more stable a district is, the less enemies we have to fight, I think. Which, when the enemies in the game are as spongy as they are, can only be a positive.
I cannot enter.
I mean, it does mean slide. I should probably at some point figure out how to use a gun. I mean, not figure out how to use a gun, but actually just use a gun. But it's so much better to just
Human
use a
blood.
stick and stab people.
Whoever left these marks did so deliberately.
Kill it, boy! Vermin! Crush the leech, boys!
Hello! Is that Fate Murder again? To be fair, they are trying to kill me first. Sure, I might be a vampire, but still, that's no excuse.
Burn it, boys!
Actually, that's an excuse. Nah. Nah, these guys deserve it.
Got up like kindred!
Now, see, an excuse is something that doesn't matter. This is a reason to murder them. massive difference. As a side note, they are trying to murder me. Like, just to be very clear. Like, there isn't no ifs, ands, or buts about it. They are trying to murder me. Do I want the hatchet or... Let's try out the hatchet, shall we? It's a lot of skulls. Look, if you can find somebody to turn all my evidence over to, go ahead. Fucking skulls. I don't know what I'm expecting to find here. Collectible, apparently. Well, I think that's all we're gonna get for now. Yeah, let's continue on. We have 1,000 experience, though. Do you need to torture to hide evidence? It's not well, no, it's definitely torture. It's fine. Don't worry about it. They signed a contract. They knew what they were getting into. Just because the fine print was written in invisible ink doesn't change that. Everything is entirely justified. Exactly. I think there's gonna be a fight in here. Oh, I know what this is. This is where we found what's his name before. Yeah, no, I'm just not gonna bother with this. I really need to stop eating rats. Nah, I demand a refund them all. Look, just because you didn't read the fine print doesn't mean you get a refund. I said if you handed over your soul and entered the dungeon, you get a cheeseburger. Just because I said you had to buy, just because I didn't never clarify that you had to buy it yourself means nothing. She murdered him.
I would ask you to avert your eyes, sir. Or did you not know it was rude to stare?
I knew it.
Speak up, Dr. Reed. I like a man who speaks his mind.
You killed him. He trusted you. And you killed him.
Spare me your sarcasm, Jonathan. You are but newly born in this world.
We are vampires. We live by leeching the blood from weaker prey. We are Darwin's next chapter. His cynical and perhaps ultimate expression.
The situation is somewhat awkward nonetheless. I have not been observed sustaining myself for many decades.
Oh, I thought that was going to be more sarcastic than it
I'm
was.
a trifle embarrassed.
Anyway, I have concluded my inquiries concerning your blackmailer.
I see. Please excuse my agitated state. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't let anyone see me in this condition.
I must confess I have not put an end to the blackmail, my lady. Unfortunately, I could not bring myself to do it.
I'm so disappointed in you, Jonathan. I didn't expect this from you.
Lady Ashbury, you yourself admitted how ridiculous the sum of money was. I can assure you, it was all used for charitable ends.
Well, you are full of surprises, aren't you, Jonathan? All right, say I trust you, but you will still pay the ransom. That is only fair. After all, it was you who failed to bring this problem to a satisfactory conclusion.
I believe I could agree to that.
And since a lady always keeps her promises, I will now...
Okay, so yeah, I messed this up bad at the start.
Why does Dr. Swansea allow you to feed on the patients of the hospital?
Dr. Swansea is a good and compassionate man. He is trying to find a solution for our... hunger. Until that happens, he is clever enough to understand that I only feed upon the dying.
What do you know about this Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole?
The Brotherhood is well known amongst London vampire society. As long as our kind is discreet, and as long as they do not interfere, we have come to a mutual understanding.
And no one...
As you well know, suspicion...
Alright,
I know this is beyond the pale.
Really? And I thought you were gentlemen. If you must know, I'm 27. I've been 27 for a long time now, and 27 I shall remain.
And who bestowed upon you this eternal youth?
My maker. He left this isle a long time ago.
Very well. But I...
A lady has...
Why did you save me in the canning factory?
I could hardly stand by and watch such a promising young...
William Bishop wasn't the vampire that created me then.
No, Jonathan. Whatever their strength and demeanor, Skulls are the progeny of careless vampires. It cannot be the other way round.
What type of vampire is a Skull?
Not a true vampire. The deformed offspring of lesser vampires. It is a shame these creatures run wild, slaves to their baser instincts.
I honestly kind of want to go back, reload, and try again. But that would mean going through the game all over again.
This isn't the city I remember.
Things have gone from bad to worse here, Jonathan. I've lived in this city for a long...
The Spanish flu has hit London that bad.
Yes, but it's not just that.
What is it you fear?
Fear has long since flown this form. But there is something malevolent circling us. I feel fear is merely waiting in the wings.
When I awoke, changed.
Though I can't be certain. More than likely, it was the once glorious Guard of Prewin.
Once glorious, but still dangerous.
They have seen better days, but all fanatics are dangerous. You would be wise to stay clear. They are sworn to destroy our kind.
You make them sound like some sort of cult.
More a society. And like all the best ones, a secret society. I thought them almost gone, but it seemed they have been recruiting.
Are there many vampires here in London?
Immortals are of a rare breed, and we often tend to hide. But you may occasionally meet some of us at night.
Do you know any of them? Have you an idea of the identity of the vampire who attacked me?
You mean your maker? No, Jonathan, I have no clue. But I fear he or she is as careless as cruel. To let you discover your new condition by yourself.
What do you mean?
Every now and then, you may discover an immortal in the deep of the night. But we are a rare and reclusive breed. Our progeny is almost never accidental.
Will they all be...
I do not see why not. But remember, even the...
That sounds like a level...
Vampire politics are as intricate and sometimes tedious as a game of chess in a gentleman's club.
Okay.
I've been hearing a voice.
Hush. Tell no one this. It would be unwise to talk of such things amongst British immortals. Speak no more of your maker.
How could this cause offense?
Only the powerful immortals can mentally call to their progeny. No vampire or hunter will sleep easy, knowing that an unidentified elder is stalking the streets of London.
Excuse my...
Me? Goodness no.
Alright.
A vampire?
Such a crude word, defined by penny dreadfuls and drunken hacks. No. You are now an Ekon, and that you shall remain.
Are you?
Yes, I am. We are the closest thing to what man refers to as vampires. Forget...
So we are Ekons. How can I identify us amongst other vampires?
How to put it? All Ekon are vampires. But all vampires are not Ekon. We are but a branch of the immortal tree.
I don't understand.
That is a question only the one who made you can...
So me being a vampire could have been a mistake.
I very much doubt it, Jonathan.
Oh no,
Contrary to
logic
the
and
legends,
reasoning?
It is not as simple to make another vampire by just biting
So she's
someone.
disappointed to me like that again?
I'd like to avoid creating another vampire by mistake anyway.
All P are Q, but not all X are P.
The
Yeah.
process is dangerous. It could even kill your potential progeny. If you did decide to sire...
I bid you... I must quickly analyze the blood I took from Nurse Crane's patient.
I genuinely want to rewind and try again. But I'm not sure if I should. Because that would mean restarting the whole game, basically, because of how this thing saves.
Another night with the glorious battalion of Pembroke.
Because I feel like I messed up. Oh, well.
Good evening.
Invested the interstate scum is invested by autosave? Yeah.
Of course. Razvan Vasily was infected by Spanish flu, but also had the flowers dying. It needs water.
Suppose we'll have a nap. What do we want to upgrade? Okay, we hit level 12. Yeah. Pretty much everybody here has fatigue. Guess I'll deal with that. Sponsor.
Please speak. This strain of flu, it's very different from the one I saw in Europe. It's downright peculiar.
Really? What makes you say that?
I've just looked at the blood of one of our recently deceased.
I see.
This disease spreads and looks like the Spanish flu, but its effects differ greatly. The London strain is different from the continental one.
This is very interesting.
Yes. Unlike the flu, the infected begin to show an increase in outwardly aggressive behavior. More than simple agitation. Once docile people become violent.
You mean like rabies? Is there a chance we could create a vaccine, Jonathan, like Pasteur? By the stove, that would be smashing.
There's a lot we're not seeing here, but it is spreading, and quickly. If we don't act, the whole city could be lost.
But Jonathan, we've a fantastic opportunity sitting right here in front of us. A weapon of choice.
What on earth do you mean?
Why, you, my dear boy.
I admit it did occur to me. Blood seems to be the common factor in all of this.
I totally agree. We're in uncharted territory here. Maybe it's just wishful thinking, but imagine the possibilities.
We'll discuss this more later. Thank you for your time.
No, thank you, Jonathan. But as I said, I needed to talk to you. I have some...
Yes?
I'm afraid it's your sister.
My sister?
She's to be buried this evening at Whitechapel Cemetery. Your mother published the obituary this morning.
I see.
I'm sorry, John.
Genuine question, but couldn't we, like, go and, like, shove our blood into her mouth and see if that brings her back to life? Probably wouldn't work, but it's worth a shot, right?
Good evening.
Evening.
Soldier.
Not really.
As long as...
Don't think you...
Goodbye.
Damn. The pain.
I never thought I would have to attend my murdered sister's funeral. Mary, I can't forgive myself. I'll find the truth about what happened to us. I swear.
This is no time for subtlety. It is the last thing our patients need.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Do you require
I will be...
Nurse, you won't...
I'll try.
Goodbye, nurse.
Okay, that's another one down.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening.
Do you need any medical...
That's easy.
Goodbye.
Blaming me will not further your agenda, sir. How long's it going to take to
In
fix me?
circumstances, I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt.
You have the right to disapprove of our methods, and you will kindly
Good evening.
apologize when you're feeling better.
Do you require...
Do you...
Despite...
Well, at least...
Goodbye, Mrs.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening, Mr. Goswell.
I'm okay.
How...
So painful.
I'll let you...
Good evening, sir. Doctor.
Good evening.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswell.
Always knew the words to calm the children, Ellen.
I'm alright.
For me.
Damn, stuck on the door.
Good evening, Miss...
Good evening, Doc.
Is there anything...
Really?
Unfortunately... Goodbye for...
I will not let you down, my boy.
By the way, don't we have like a bunch of like small little main quest, side quest things? Oh, I suppose we have to do that. Oh, and since she's being buried in Whitechapel, we're going back to Whitechapel anyway. There's Waverly Ackroyd.
I'm quite...
Tell me, Waverly.
Strickland is playing with his patient's life.
Are you thinking about something in particular?
Harvey Fiddick needs delicate surgery. I believe we should stick to the usual procedure. But
why do you...
I strongly believe that Mr. Fiddick should not be butchered to test an unproven...
If you are going to lead this search...
I'm not the kind of man who runs...
And are you not afraid that your rival...
Rivalry? I guess you could call...
Do you need my...
Don't be ridiculous.
Then you are lucky that I have taken the time to do so.
I wish this hospital could have received...
Thank you. Good evening. Good evening. Goodbye.
Okay, I think that's nope, forgot about you. So we'll do a few of the investigations around here, because now that we've leveled up, we should be able to do them.
Good evening. Do you need... Well, don't, and that is... Goodbye.
Suppose I'll check to see if I can buy a thing from him yet.
Please show. Of course.
Nope. Okay, I think that's everybody in the burrow for now who's sick. Except for the guy who has a headache. Yep. Okay, let's go to our journal. Let's start with one of our burrow investigations. Let's start with the Strickland order thing. Oh, sorry guys. Yes, you've been a very, very good boy, Glass. Such a good boy. And I hope it makes you feel just so, so good.
Get them weapons ready! We've found them!
Okay, what the fuck?
Oh Christ!
Open the trash can to get some stuff. Oh yeah, right, there's the boss fight over here that we have to murder. I really do hate how boaty the controls in this feel sometimes.
This must be Clay Cox's knife. A fine blade. No wonder he was...
So we're gonna give Clay Cox his knife back? Maybe, maybe not. Oh, he can see me. Oh, okay, I think we're about to win. Okay, just barely. Jeez. Medical opium.
Opium is one of the main ingredients of Strickland's medication. Never a good move.
Yeah, when somebody starts messing around with opium, that's always a bad idea. So, I definitely done fucked up a little, but from now on, we'll try and do better. See how it goes. Body controls because they're buoyant. Boom poetry. Meh. Meh. Stupid custom markers. Yeah, I think we've we treated everyone. So, go talk to Opium Boy.
Good evening.
And good evening.
Goodbye.
Let's go talk to the other guy about it.
I'm quite...
Tell me, Waverly, what do you think of Dr. Strickland's enthusiasm for his experimental research?
Strickland is playing with his patients' lives for pride and glory.
Hi, Coda. This is a great game.
Are you thinking about something?
That's an opinion.
Harvey Fiddick needs delicate surgery.
Coda, hello. Thank you
I
for
believe
carrying the
we should stick to
headsets.
the usual procedure. But my young colleague...
So hello,
obviously
Wander down. Nah. Wasn't even listening to what he was saying. Bye, I cried.
We'll talk later.
Boop. Alright. Go talk to Strick.
Good evening.
And good evening.
Okay, your drug
I
dealer is
located
gone.
the shop, but it was vandalized, and the owner is missing. All I found was your order.
I was afraid of such bad news. People are so desperate they're ready to burgle a shop for drugs.
That's quite a list you ordered. Opium, sodium hypochlorite. It can't be just headaches you're trying to cure.
This dreadful influenza, of course. I already ran some tests on hopeless cases. Without success, I must admit.
Do you realize you could create a lethal poison without the correct dosage? Then there are the legal ramifications.
Is this not true of any medical substance, Dr. Reed? However, if you would agree to improve it, I'd be glad to accept your help.
As long as you promise to be scrupulous with your experiments, I may try to gather these substances, and even help improve upon the mixture.
That's all I'm asking for, Dr. Reed. That's all I'm asking.
I want to know about these secret tests you run, and if they can save people from this epidemic. Speak to me now, Thoreau.
I know I may sound presumptuous, but I'm just following your steps, Dr. Reed. I'm casting away the shadows of ignorance by daring to face them.
Self-confidence is essential in our line of work, my young colleague, but only if tempered with the correct amount of cynicism.
But you never doubt yourself, Dr. Reed. I've read all your articles and books. You performed the most daring research during the war.
Don't you think we have enough work already? Perhaps now is not the best time to be chasing shadows.
Chasing shadows, really? It's funny those words coming from the only doctor here who has spent more time outside this hospital than in.
Goodbye. I can't let Strickland put his patients at risk with opium. Perhaps an adjusted formula will deliver more of a placebo effect.
So dude is using... Oh my god, he's an idiot. Recycle. Yeah. God damn it! I really hate that. It just, like, if you even so much as tap the back button, it just takes you completely out.
The flower's dying. It needs water.
Alright, okay. Sodium hypochlorite? Do I not have that? Yeah. 1 unit of potassium permanganate. Okay, got that. And and 6 units of ferrous tartrate. Oh, that's what I don't have, is that. Alright. Well, for now, why don't we switch over to...
Epidemic.
Hey!
I have found a gift from your wife.
In that case, you'll be properly rewarded, Doc. Clay Cox is a man of his word.
I hope that won't make me an accomplice to your future crimes.
Who knows what I might do now I feel invincible again?
I'll leave you.
Okay, I'm sure that was a brilliant idea. Okay, now it's off to Mortimer's place. And then we'll go continue main story. So I need to find that other thing before I can continue. Dear Mother, when you find this letter, I'll be gone. I want you to know that I don't leave because of you. I leave this because of the crushing weight that existence puts upon me. These times are too much for me. Sometimes I feel like Baudelaire's verses have been written as an echo from my own heart. When the low, heavy sky weighs like a lid upon the spirit aching for the light, and all the wide horizon's line is hid by a black day sadder than any night. It's as beautiful as it is painful, Mother. I can't suffer it anymore. I don't want you to try to convince me, and it would only delay the inevitable. I will do it again if by any chance you manage to save me once. Farewell, your son Mortimer.
In this letter, Mortimer Goswick does nothing to hide his desire to die. I could give it to his mother, but doing so would betray his trust. It's locked, all right.
Fertile's belly of the beast. Vampires create their foul progeny with blood. But blood's so tasty. Open this door. Does it unlock it? Yep. Alright. Suppose now we have to decide who to give Mortimer's, note to. So, do we give... I might try and upgrade another weapon. Just to see how it pans out. I think I might try upgrading the saw blade. See how that one works. Anyway, who do we give Mortimer Goswick's letter to?
Don't waste your time with me. I will not let you down, my boy.
Good evening.
I'm okay.
I've read your letter, Mortimer. You wrote about an unbearable feeling of despair while the world crumbles around you. Tell me more about it.
There's nothing more to say, really. It's hurtful, it's unbearable, and I don't ask anyone to understand what I feel.
Despair is a deadly poison I've tasted myself, sir. We're only tempted to drink it because we're terrified by the uncertainty of the next minute.
I know that perfectly, Doctor. For I waited for so long, hoping that the next minute would be less unbearable.
I have to go.
I'm alright. Don't waste your time with me.
Hi there.
Good
Hi,
evening,
hi,
Doctor.
Alex.
How's
Hey,
my son
let me ask you a question. Should we give a guy's suicide letter to his mom, or should we return it to him? Just as an opener.
Mortimer is extremely vague as to his motivations for committing suicide. Tell me more about what you know.
As you say, Mortimer had no reason to die. All he said to me was that he wanted to make
Yeah,
the
what?
world a better
His end it all note.
Why did your son feel so useless when facing the world?
I think it was more that he could only see the melancholy facets of life. He couldn't help but dwell on such things.
What do you think he meant by making the world a better place?
Mortimer has always been a sensitive soul. He wouldn't talk to anyone for months after his
No, the son tried to off himself,
like
and
he
he wrote a
carries
letter.
everyone's sadness.
He asked us to collect the letter so his mom wouldn't see it. Now we have the opportunity, and in the letter, he talks about wanting that even if he stopped once, he's going to try again. So do we give the letter to him, or do we give it to his mom?
Do you realize your son could try to kill himself again? He might succeed next time.
I think about it every minute. But I won't stop fighting for my son's future. That's how much I love him.
Your empathy is remarkable, but I fear that your son's decision to end his life has already been made.
How dare you talk to a mother like that? Talk to me like that?
I'm only trying to be honest, Mrs. Goswick. As painful as this fatal end may be for you, you have to accept this is a possibility.
No. I'll never accept it.
Wrong thing, goddamn.
I have read your son's suicide note. It was not an impulsive gesture, nor was it his first attempt.
He threatened to kill himself a few times before.
Punish you? Why?
I've known for a long time he was not happy with his life. But I always hoped he cared enough to avoid making me suffer like this.
Goodbye, Miss.
Well, I failed another thing. I suck at this.
Good evening.
I'm okay.
I have to...
I'm alright. Don't waste your time with me.
Good evening.
Your son asked me to find...
I already know what I'm going to read. Mortimer.
We will talk about this letter later.
Before you leave.
Goodbye.
You may lack the resources, but we have some of the most...
Rude, Alex. guess we have to go to her sister's funeral now.
The Pembroke is so lucky to have Dr. Reed.
I really wish I could just... Part of me wants to just start murdering my way through London. I can't figure out why it keeps putting custom markers. No, just Alex. As in, just start murdering my way through Alex? Canadian vampire in London? Yeah! Because honestly, I'm kind of sitting here and I'm listening to all these people complain and complain and complain and all this stupid shit. I'm just kind of like, I kind of want to just kill you all and get this over with. Rude is not one of my names, you silly thing. Yeah, I think it is. Another corpse. Oh yeah, right, I have that investigation to do for the other guy. Hopefully I'll learn more about this preacher dude so I can rip his face off.
Back in the grave!
I hate the fucking thing that keeps shifting. Like, you lock onto something, and then you move your mouse to follow it, and it decides to lock onto the thing 30 feet away. Like that. Oh my god, fuck off, game.
Back to the bloody grave!
I can see why more people didn't like this game. Meh. Like, I don't mind, I actually enjoy a tough game. But that's when it's, like, meant to be tough, and it's not because the controls suck. Like, when the game is tough because it can't be played well, that's an issue. Meh. What else sucks? A vacuum? What the? There we go. Another one. Jeez.
My dear sister, I don't know if I have the strength.
And you shouldn't have murdered her. There's an idea. Oh, I guess there was another way through where we didn't have to fight all those high-level enemies. Annoying, but okay. Oh my god. I especially love when it decides to change targets in the middle of an attack. Oh my god. So you're going in one direction. And then, like, it changes direction. And then it changes targets. So you attack and so you just immediately cut off an attack that would have hit. Yeah. This game is genuinely getting frustrating. Okay, let's see if I can change out how auto lock works. Let's see if doing that fixes the lock issue. Yeah, that seems to have fixed it. Why would that be on by default? Fair enough after choosing this. To be fair, I didn't choose this. It was just the last thing. It's just what I thought was going to win, so it's the one I had downloaded of the three. That's why the time calls is the correct choice. That's why Alex is gonna get a fable to the face.
Who are you? What do you want? Somebody help! What do you want? What do you want?
Who the heck are you?
Are you all right, miss?
I don't know.
What now?
Who were those
Fable.
people? They wanted to kill me. Why?
They've lost their minds in the epidemic. They won't come back for now.
You seem to know a lot about them, sir.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm investigating this disease.
I am Xiaoxun. Thank you so much for
She's
helping me, Mr. Reed. I must go to the cemetery now. Goodbye.
Carnage. Is Father Whitaker's disciple among the bodies, I wonder? This man's far too old to be Samuel. No. By the look of his clothes, this man's a docker. Samuel isn't here. I had better follow the blood trail. As I feared, Samuel no longer preaches the good word.
I mean, they were advocating burning down London to cure the plague. Did they ever advocate the good word? fault! Learn to listen to English, Alex. After all, my pronunciation is exquisite. Now die, Samuel. There we go. Fireworker, so righteous. Tobias believes the vicar. Faith, Tobias wants to cleanse the epidemic with fire. Tobias has already killed several sick people during his crusade to cleanse the city. How do I up my mesmerize level? Does it just go up with my level? I think so. Oh, we're back in here. The one
Since I can't reveal myself to my mother now, I must find a discreet spot to attend the ceremony.
I am the resurrection and the life. He that believeth in me, though he were dead, yet shall he live. And whosoever liveth and believeth in me shall never die. We commend unto thy hands of mercy, most merciful Father, the soul of our sister departed, and we commit her body to the ground.
Stop thinking that guy from like the really
ashes to ashes, dust to
cheesy B movie. But I can never find the clip. I need to find it. Poor old
Kill
woman.
my Mary and stick her here in this cold, god-awful place.
These are the legal requirements for the epidemic, madam.
Oh, Avery, I feel so tired. Please take me home.
Yes, madam.
Is it because of the one? Is it because he holds up an emblem that you aren't supposed to show on YouTube or anywhere else? That maybe a Mr. Kanye West is really into?
Oh, Mary. What have I done?
Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of.
If I could only change one thing. One thing. This is a nightmare.
Jonathan, there is nothing you can do but accept it.
Jewish, what else could he do? Could he do? Exactly. I mean, couldn't he have held up a Star of David?
You could use the company.
Like,
I am so sorry for your loss, Jonathan.
She was a good person. Vibrant, full of life. She was kindness incarnate, my Mary.
You're a good person, Jonathan. And a young Ekon. A newborn cast into the night without so much as a candle to guide your way.
She had been scouring the most dangerous parts of London in search of me. And it led to her death.
Jonathan, don't.
I still hear her last thoughts. They echo in my head. Her mind shattered, and it haunts me.
Jonathan, stop. Listen carefully. You must come to terms with this. You must learn to live with what happened.
How can I? I've destroyed my family. My poor mother. I can't even console her.
Don't you see? You're doing the work of our enemies, feeding your remorse. We are weakest when we grieve, and the guilt blurs our senses.
And so this is why you're here. To warn me. You felt this pain yourself. You too have endured this.
I don't want to lose you, Jonathan. I've lost so many friends. Loved ones I cherished. Pray for Mary's forgiveness, if you must.
I'm not a religious man. You should know that.
This is not about you forgiving yourself. This is for her. This is you telling Mary how sorry you are.
What should I do then?
St. Mary's Church is not far from here. Go there and make your peace. Find the solace you need.
My lady wants me to confess.
No, Jonathan. It's you who wants to confess, I think.
Again, couldn't we just, like, feed our blood to her and fix this? Or do they still have to be alive when we do that? Speaking of vampires, though, I do have one Yuri vampire that I know of. That's good? Yeah, good is the answer. Called Saifuku no Vampire Lord. And it's basically, girl gets turned into a vampire and just immediately is like, alright, I'm gonna start building a harem now. Or rather, more or less just accidentally starts building a harem. Though she does technically only really love one of them. The other ones are just cute. Saifuku no Vampire Lord. Boop. Let's try this. Because that hatchet is a pain. Yeah, that's much quicker and costs less stamina. I'm fine with it.
And off to church he goes, a newborn seeking divine consent to lick the blood from the soft and pointy crown.
Who are you? Make yourself known.
Newborn, you reek of guilt and pointless compassion. Shed your skin, forget your old weaker self.
What do you want from me?
Ascalon does not approve of lone wolves who bring unwanted eyes to our pastures.
So your name is Ascalon?
Ascalon's will is vampire law. Learn them, abide by them, or I shall return as your judge and jury.
Chill.
These immortals try my patience.
Not another one shot? No, it is an actual series. It's short because it got canceled, but it does have an actual ending. Do I want to do a boss fight?
Please, sir, can't let me. It's on to us.
Ow! Fuck off! Okay, you fuck off.
I shall fear no evil.
There we go.
This man stunned me with his faith. His crucifix. This is not good news.
Boop. What? Oh. Yeah, no, I see it. Hang on. Meh. Boo! Banana. There we go, fixed. Boop. And now I have to allow nah. You really like messing with my auto mod, don't you, Alex? So mean to it. So I need a certain level of mesmerized to be able to kill him.
Good evening.
It's Father Whitaker.
Have you recent news?
That woman is as depraved as Jezebel.
Really? What?
This woman runs no medical facility.
I have found Samuel.
I already expected the worst. He should all...
Yes. He is now. The epidemic took him.
Samuel steadily made donations to our cause.
Your disciple, Samuel.
No! Samuel was a...
He defiled the dead with his petty thefts.
Think what you will.
Your precious Sam...
If that's...
Tobias Whitaker, confess why you burnt those people alive.
I have done what no one was ready.
You're not the savior of life.
I take no...
You are just another heartless...
No!
Okay, I need to be level 5 to be able
Why
to
did I
mesmerize him.
A lot.
This epic...
But who...
She is the mother of...
I have heard...
Automod doesn't like thoughts? So you're saying So you're saying if Automod doesn't like thoughts, and it doesn't like Alex, are you saying Alex is a thought?
Yes? What is it that you want?
I'm sorry to disturb you at such a late hour.
No worries, my son. I'm still quite awake, having just returned from...
Your reasoning isn't sound, I'm
Yes,
afraid.
I know. I've forgotten what I wanted. I don't know.
May I help you, child? You see...
I haven't the strength to cross the threshold. I wish to pray, to cleanse my soul.
The church is shut by order of the bishop.
You seem to me a good soul.
There are no secrets from God, my son.
I've words for one departed. They're not for living ears to hear.
Not that I'm any smarter, I'm actually a lot dumber now.
Yet I see the pain that lies beyond.
Very well, priest.
Open your heart, my son.
She was my sister.
You seem so troubled.
It was an accident.
I see.
She died because of me.
I have a final question for you.
Ask your...
What would you like?
I killed you.
You have been heard, my son.
Whatever happened on this dock is between my sister and I. It does not concern God at all.
Oh yeah, don't think she returns until the next night.
You pay for peace of mind. Can't you just look the other way this week, Joe? Come on, we can sort it out, right?
It's not my...
Fancy...
You never... Right then.
What is it I need again? Ferrous tartrate.
Fancy...
You never... Right then.
Okay, over here, there, here. I'm glad I finally fixed that stupid auto lock thing, though. Why would you... A, why would you have that? And B, why would it be on by default? I guess I have to do it at my desk in the hospital? I suppose we'll find out. Automod is afraid of me, is jealous of my high levels of submissiveness. Technically, if it's... Shouldn't that mean that you're submitting to the Automod and it wants you to submit? Are you not gonna submit?
Ain't safe here for a gentleman.
I'd like to get through without having to kill people right now. Especially not when everybody is higher level than me. Submit to a bot. Below I can get. Okay, like, to be fair, you're telling me you wouldn't have submitted to any... That is also true. You actually weren't there for any of the, Signalis streams, were you? I don't think you were. Didn't mean to do that. Power of the Lord can do one. Very busy, sadly. Oh, it's fine. But, I mean, they were all just like tall robot mommies. Personally, I liked all of them, and I would have... Like, look. I'm not saying I would totally allow,
Over there! One of them
Look, I'm not saying I wouldn't totally allow them, like, hang on, let me get where I'm going with this. Okay, yeah, Alex and Samantha bots tentacles are even lower on the list. No, what I'm trying to explain is the look, I would let the Eldritch Horrors in if I could get the Signalis robots. It would be worth it. Let the world be consumed in one giant fleshy mass of doom. I would take it. Accelerators were so hot, Alex.
Force and pain are precious when binding you to the earth. You. I remember you. Fear be gone. I would harm no child of my making.
This
so hot.
is your doing. You made me this creature. What are you?
I am the land. You are our champion.
You selected me, chose me.
As shall my children yet to come.
What is it you seek?
This age is sickly. An ancient poison, an older rage, brewed in a cauldron newly forged.
This has something to do with the epidemic.
Seek truth, my champion. Defeat the serpent of knowing with iron spur.
I've had enough of others making decisions for me, pretending to know how I should feel or behave. So the vampire who made me is some sort of disembodied entity? Or was he just projecting this vision in my mind? Maybe Edgar can help me with this one.
Okay, so I'm doing what it wants me to do. What am I supposed to do?
The flower's dying. It needs water.
Oh my god, this game is such a pain. Like, bring this to your desk. Okay, I'm at the desk. Now what? Gather the ingredients and formulate the medication. Okay, how do I do that? We're not going to tell you. Okay. He was putting on a list, bots may be handless, so how low can Alex get?
You got a leech in the hospital.
Yes, my hospital. My mission is to heal while you go about warring.
You've set the table for a snake. I wonder why there's venom in your food.
I'm growing tired of your song. You're a woodsman, McCullum, not a doctor. Return to your hunt.
Remember, I've a good nose for machinations. I can flare the scent at a mile. You can't hide from the god.
Leave him, Jonathan. This is sacred ground. Neutral territory. And I just had the carpet cleaned. By the sacred stole, this is very bad news. Bad news indeed.
Why?
What happened?
The hospital has been attacked. We have injured patients, at least one dead and several missing. This has spiraled out of control. Even the most
poor
infirm
carpet
are
is
asking
clean.
to be allowed to return home.
We cannot have the people lose faith in this institution. This hospital is their only hope.
Of course, you're right. But we cannot afford a public scandal. It would ruin us. We must restore order, and quickly.
You mentioned a dead patient. Who is he?
She, Jonathan. She was Miss Harriet Jones. I found her room like a slaughterhouse. Blood everywhere. The duty nurse is taking care of the mess.
Very well. I'll help you.
I know this place means something to you. I have noticed how you suppress your appetite when around the staff and patients.
You need to know you can trust me, Edgar.
I do, dear fellow, I do.
Please then, tell me.
Sean Hampton, the man we thought we'd saved at the docks. It seems he was infected after all.
So Hampton became more beast than man.
Exactly. And now Guard of Prewen suspects the hospital of vampire activity. Do you realize what that could mean for us?
Rest assured, I will protect you and your staff.
McCullum is a fanatic. The Guard will stop at nothing. You don't know what they're capable of, Jonathan.
Very well.
How far will they
Since
be
I
on the
brought Mr.
imaginary list?
Hampton here, I will put an end to this.
Probably pretty
Sean
far, if
Hampton
I'm
lives
honest.
and breathes for the well-being of his flock. There's no other place he would go but the docks.
You see, I'm just a sucker for a pretty face.
What on earth happened here?
It's locked.
Face stuck on faces? Sucks on faces? Troubling development. Not suck on. Well, maybe. No! I'm a sucker! As in, I very much fall for pretty faces really easily. Oh my God!
Project could be dangerous. I have a mind to report him to Dr. Ackroyd.
Honestly, the dude who's willing to pour opium into people, I'm not really on his side. He's just kind of an idiot.
As for me,
Ackroyd, let me ask you some questions.
What can you...
Nothing like this would have happened.
So you don't think...
We all hold fast here,
Do you think Dr. Strickland...
His wish to cure the sick is not driven by pride, but by an idealistic view about our mission here. Honestly...
You consider him a good practitioner, yet you will not report his methods.
Strickland may be a rival, but I will not use dirty tricks or
We will not use regulations to...
Thank you.
See what Strickland has to say.
Good evening.
And good evening to you.
Did you know Dr. Ackroyd never reported your experimental research, despite the fact he doesn't agree with it?
Really? I didn't suspect.
Perhaps he thinks you should realize for yourself the danger of what you're doing.
See how condescending he can be? My God.
Goodbye.
Okay, no, I'm with this dude. I'm with Ackroyd. He's less of a punt.
I know that you're a busy man, but I could use your help and advice.
The great Dr. Reed on...
Dr. Strickland devised an experimental drug for the Spanish flu that he asked me to manufacture.
You know what I think of fringe medical experimentation?
That's exactly why I want you to keep the result, Doctor. I made sure it won't harm anyone, but I'd like you to take care of it.
I see. Put it in my cabinet. I'll give you the key. I'll make sure no one uses this medication by mistake.
I'll do that.
Thank you for your trust, Doctor.
Thank you for...
Yeah, I feel like that's the best.
It's locked. It's locked, all right. It's locked. Now that Dr. Ackroyd has been warned, he should make good use of this formula.
Do-do. Okay, we have 2,000 XP. I think I should go and spend some of it. Hopefully nobody gets worse. Honestly, where am I supposed to head? Where am I supposed to find the headache medication? Okay, how much does it take to upgrade you? You focus your power to boil the target's blood, causing it to violently explode, dealing damage to the target and anything nearby. You create a shadow vortex at your target's feet. Coming to life, the shadows interrupt an enemy in the area and inflict tremendous damage. The following night. Okay, 2 people here have a cold now. Let's go fix that. Do do do. I think our mesmerized level goes up as we eat people. So, we'll eventually find somebody I won't eat. Or, eventually find somebody I won't mind eating. Is that level 3?
Good evening.
Good evening.
Or level 2?
Do you need...
I'm afraid I...
Not un...
Thank you.
Goodbye.
And who's the other one who got a cold? Newton Blight. And that guy has a migraine. I need to fix him at some point. There they are.
Hello again.
I'm eternally grateful, Doc.
Why do you stay?
It's complicated. Since the war, Oswald's been really nervous with the idea of entering any hospital.
Can you speak about them?
Rats, sir. Even...
You are always welcome.
I'm not giving up on bringing Oswald back to the hospital.
Perhaps he needs to reach that.
Could you speak to him?
What can you tell?
War was...
Did you know Oswald Thatcher before the war?
No. We met in the battle.
I fought in France, too. I served as a field surgeon, but it was not uncommon to repel an assault, especially at night.
Yeah. The first time I was wounded, I had to protect the infirmary from hostiles. Twice.
What caused your phobia of rats, Newton?
It happened last year following an artillery attack. I was trapped for 2 days in a hole under 2 dead soldiers.
Ooh.
And there were rats.
Go on.
It started
I was
eating
curious,
me as
what is
soon
the
as
first
I
thing that
dozed,
may come to mind if you hear girl games?
gnawing at my ears, my fingers, lips. Couldn't move.
If I genuinely heard somebody say, like,
I
they
see.
play girl games, I'd probably just be
You have
like,
no
oh,
idea
they're
what
probably
it is
talking
to
about, like,
wake up buried
Stardew
under
Valley
bodies.
or, like, other,
Fucking
like,
vermin eating your flesh.
games like that.
Oswald. He found me and saved me.
Goodbye, Miss...
But, like, personally, like, games are just games.
Hello again.
Yes.
Do you need medical...
Don't get me...
I will... want to talk about why...
No!
An irrational fear like...
Well, Doctor, take a guess then, if you're so...
When I rescued you, you expressed joy at seeing the sky again. So I'm inclined to believe you were trapped or buried somehow. Maybe during the shelling.
Jeez, you're good, Doc. You're really good.
Go on, please. Tell me more about it.
Newton and I were trapped in a circulation tunnel after an artillery attack. We were buried alive for several days without ever knowing if we'd be found.
Does not immediately go to Barbie Horse Adventure.
Oswald, tell me about what happened.
It was more than dark. It was black as pitch.
First thought is
I
those
was
Flash
seeing,
games,
like,
especially the website called
days
Girl
like
Games or
months.
something like that. Oh yeah, those dress-up games.
Shameful thoughts. Lord have mercy.
I don't think those games were for anyone. They sucked.
What you endured was terrible.
It did not.
Shameful.
At some point, I don't...
Say it, Mr. Thatch.
I thought about what I could do to survive.
Are in love with each other. Aww.
Tell me about...
I love him. I'm not ashamed to say it. He's the best thing that ever happened to me. I can't imagine life without him.
I admire your honesty.
Courage is what we needed in the...
Have you always been this straightforward?
All I know is, before you saved me by the sewer, my only regret was I wouldn't be able to hold or kiss Newton again. I love him, that's all.
Why should you be ashamed?
I'm not, I said.
Mr. Thatch, do you have...
No. Since I
understand what you mean.
No. Nobody...
Why were you locked in that?
I went by the canal after...
Why did...
Newton wanted me to...
Tell me about...
That's what the bloody...
There we go.
Oswald.
I don't trust doctors. All they care about was their careers and process.
Yeah, they do, but for some reason those games are
I
kept
won't
on
be
the mind like
locked
that.
in any room again by anyone.
Your fear of being trapped is not going to go away by itself.
I've seen enough butchers in white coats to last a lifetime.
Goodbye.
To be fair, I remember those games. I mostly remember doing
Hello again, Mr.
a certain
Good
thing
evening,
with
Dr.
them
Reed.
that were...
You're doing your rounds as usual.
Do you need...
Afraid so.
Throughout history...
You're working at the Pembroke...
You and Oswald were buried alive during the war.
Yeah. It was like...
Oswald seemed far more...
It wasn't the first time it happened to me. And surviving it again gave me strength. You believe that?
How do you survive?
How?
Luckily for us, there were rations and water in the...
How do you feel?
I love him.
What frightens you?
What if people find out?
I won't say a word, Mr. Blight. Your secret is safe with me.
I fought for my country and I survived.
Goodbye.
Poor guy. I suppose we should go deal with that. Are they about to do what I think they're about to do? Ah, I'm standing where I'm supposed to be, right? Okay, fine then. Stupid game. about this game being wonky? Like shenanigans another chance? Never called like that, but... Like, to be fair, I'll never judge somebody for what they like to play. Like, who gives a damn? Moo. Okay, for some reason the game is being weird. There we go. When I discover I played a game that you've played. Is that supposed to mean Alex? Or Alex? Is that supposed to mean Glass?
Murdering bastard! Bloody leech!
Wait, say no more, say no more.
Best run along home, sir. I said stay Oh my god!
Kagura. Alright, can I... I really do hate how this game can be like, hey, there's this area right here where you can, it looks like you're supposed to be able to go, and it's just like, but nah. Like, we're just gonna confuse you, because we hate you.
Best turn around if I were you.
Uh-huh. Sure, Glass.
Stupid beast! Back in the grave, you!
Yeah, sure. Sure you don't know. Alright, how do I get there? Oh, made a wrong turn. Sorry, Alex is better just be lurking in some places. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I did get banned from some person's chat for, arguing with them about Persona 5 ships, so, eh. I mean, when they're saying that Akechi is the best character, I think I'm justified.
This is no. Over there! This one!
That, and they were, like, really going after Makoto for some reason. Like, they really fucking hated her, and I don't know why. Other than that she was, quote-unquote, apparently annoying. Which, rude. Makoto's adorable. Just been scolded for calling games that look clearly like a Flash game a girl game.
It's locked, all right.
Yeah. Like, I can sort of see it. Like, they could take it as, like, a derogatory fashion. And in a sense, it is derogatory. Because you're saying... Because the connotations to calling something a girl game is very much in saying, well, that's not actually a real game. It's a girl game. Which I think is what had to do more with the response you got than anything else. Didn't mean to eat the rat. But ate it I shall. Okay, so I definitely took a wrong turn in Albuquerque. Oh, God. Okay. Let's go this way. Trying to find my way through the warrens of this place is such a pain. So I can eat Oswald if I wanted to. But that would mean I'd either have to...
the Priwen are redoubling their patrols in the district. I must be more careful.
Best run along home, sir.
I'd head back if it's
Have no fear.
Could have left me alone, but no. supposed to dodge me. Jerk. Come on. Yeah, I remember all those like weird Flash games. I also remember the other Flash games I found, but still. Oh, what? They're already trying to kill me? What did I do? Is it because I had my weapons out? Killer Queen! I'm a Killer Queen! There we go. Surprised that guy had nothing to say about me murdering all of his friends, but okay. I am thinking of trying some of the Souls-likes. Though I am still on the, like... I just did not find R.R. Martin's books enjoyable, so I'm just like, I'm not sure why I'd find a game made by him written by him, there we go, to be enjoyable either. Like, just meh. I did watch an interesting thing. Apparently, Martin really didn't like, George R. R. Martin did not like, Tolkien's work. So Jon Snow is literally written as a counter to Aragorn. But apparently it only works, when you compare him to book Aragorn and book Jon Snow. Because what happened is, for the movies, Aragorn got more fleshed out and complex, and Jon Snow got more, like, dumbed down and simplified. Which is just a funny, interesting thing to happen. I don't know why, it's just that Alex no category games, not really something like this is a game.
Good evening, sir.
Don't the geeky game.
Are you? Don't you see I'm busy here?
Think about everyone on the Newgrounds documentary Kickstarter is about to end.
Ah, some fancy gentleman we've got here. Clear off. We don't want strangers on our streets.
So you won't tell me your name, then?
The name is Booth Digby. Maybe I'll ask my boys to break one or two of your bones, just so you remember it.
Are you some kind of vigilante patrolling these streets at night?
Something like that, but the police aren't in charge.
So you're a concerned criminal, is that it?
Using funny jokes about me and my boys, are you?
I saw many men like you during the war, Mr. Digby. Greedy little cockroaches who feed on despair.
I could kill you for saying that. But, nah. You've been a soldier, I can respect that.
So, tell me about your gang, then.
What? Have you got a death wish?
Well, yes. You seem so proud of your status. Why not tell me who you're working for?
Oi! I'm the boss, all right? The Wet Boot Boys work for me. All of them. Situation round here is better than other districts because of us. Because of me.
What can you tell me about this?
Things ain't that bad, thanks to us. We give people what they need, and we control this borough.
Well, you're not doing a very good job. People are still dying here like everywhere else.
Yeah, well, we can't be everywhere all the time. And Edwina says if we can find more guns, we could be more efficient.
More efficient? Really? You should probably tell Edwina
I'll
that
leave that
guns
topic
are
alone.
useless
What y'all
against
doing?
diseases and infections.
Incredible. You know what? You're lucky she can't hear you
doing
right
good.
now. She's more smart than patient.
Ish.
My sweet queen of the docks.
Booth may be in love with Edwina Cox, but she's the true leader of the gang. Job, so he could quit the Wet Boot Boys.
I know you're looking for an honest job, Booth. You're tired of this criminal life, aren't you?
It's just an idea. Edwina loves to run things so much. You can never really leave the gang.
Do you know where I could...
The sad saint.
He was one of my patients at the Pembroke Hospital.
Oh, yeah. I heard the poor bastard had been abducted by some cunt. You better ask Tom Watts. He knows Shorthampton well.
Goodbye, Mr.
Well, I suppose time to start building up our knowledge of this area of town. Like build my camp equipment before I go back to campus? That sounds fun. You know, the only kind of camping I want to do now, I do want to go hiking at least once again up in the mountains. That was fun.
Something, sweetie. My guess is they're recruiting for some vengeance.
In the meantime, the boys are waiting for us.
I hope the rumors about Clay are true. Otherwise...
Good evening, miss.
Who are you?
As I just told you, I'm a doctor. From the Pembroke Hospital, actually.
The Pembroke Hospital, you say? I ain't paying any bill left by Clay.
I'm not here to collect payment, miss.
Miss Edwina Cox. So what do you want then? Fancy buying something from me, maybe?
History.
What can you tell me about your work?
I'm a businesswoman. I buy and sell things, and I send my wet boot boys after anyone who don't play nice with me.
Gang member and shopkeeper. Can't be easy.
Okay, that was a good one. Good job,
if you're
Alex.
interested, I may find use of a doctor who can freely walk across the city, you know.
You're quite blunt.
I like people who know what they want. And...
I'm not interested in a career.
Fair enough.
Since my return from the war...
That's exactly what that stupid trade unionist claimed after he attacked one of us. Booth and I reminded him a bullet beats word.
What can you tell me about...
You can't trust anyone around here. As soon as you lower your guard, you can be sure some arsehole will take advantage of you.
Really? Don't you think that's a little bit...
Bastards, all of them. This region only responds...
You sound like you're...
Take the gravediggers of Southwark. They must pay me every week, but it looks like they forgot who gave them permission to steal from the dead.
Looting corpses in a mass grave. That is a new low.
Whatever. Hey, since you're a doctor...
Booth Digby looks at you with love-struck eyes. Tell me, Edwina, is the feeling mutual?
You have no idea how refreshing it can be for a woman to receive all the pleasure she needs. For once. What is it, Doctor? A woman's not supposed to talk about these things.
Behind all your crude words and your attitude, I sense romance and a soft heart, Miss Cox.
Romance? I have no time for such rub...
Damn it! Oh my god, I suck at this.
Tell me. What happened?
I don't know, and...
So you have no...
No one messing.
And you're...
Violet...
So you decide...
Yes, Doctor.
Ooh.
You have... What is it?
Behind.
Oh, man.
Okay, so it's locked in. That's fair.
Goodbye, Miss Cox.
I kind of wonder what happens if I return to the main menu. Does it count it? Can I fix a fuck up? How much you want to bet? The answer is no. Nope. We fucked up. That is genuinely annoying. Not the least because it feels like if you want to get all the knowledge in a game, you have to play through it multiple times so you know all the good answers.
I'm looking. Yes.
You don't suck.
Can I see?
As long as...
Mark my words, miss.
Not a drop of blood left in his body. This is the work of a vampire.
Whatever do you mean?
I'm a tracker of these creatures. A vampire hunter.
You'd best be off to your hunting then. For if the sewer dog is back and hunting all these poor folk, he needs a catching.
A sewer dog? What's it look like?
It's an old story. A monster with daggers for teeth and icicles.
Yes, Alex is a
It comes
very,
of a sudden, nighttime,
very
claiming innocence, then vanishes.
good, obedient boy.
Claws, murders by night. Your sewer dog is my business. He's the kind of prey I hunt, milady.
Did he just unironically say milady?
Evening, miss. I'm much more myself than when we first met. By the way, I'm John.
Welcome back to the Turquoise Turtle then, Doctor.
What can you tell me about?
People don't appreciate that line.
You look concerned, Miss Cavendish.
This is a bad borough. Most people I know are afraid. Most locals will rob you blind, or worse. You best mind your step.
If you're uncertain about your...
I've got responsibilities. And it's not like I've got them.
This place seems... how shall I put it? Very colourful. I'm sure it has plenty of stories to tell.
We get people of all sorts here. It's that rare place in the docks where you can have a drink without being murdered. At least it's not happened yet.
There we go. Do not disturb. The bar is neutral
So this
territory?
bar is...
Yeah. Tom's convinced this is something the locals need.
your boss?
Yeah. Tom's a great...
Nah.
Excuse my...
Something bothering you? What, my name? Or my complexion?
Believe me, I never judge someone.
If that's true, you'd be one of the few not to make fun of me. Just you, Tom, Dyson, Miss Fishburne, and a...
I'm sorry if I worried you. I was just curious to find out if you know this part of town well.
Nosy. My dad was a sailor from Bombay, and my mum was a maid born up in Glasgow. They got married in London.
Alright, fair enough.
Miss
You better ask Tom.
Why not?
We respect the privacy.
Goodbye.
So who the fuck are you?
Good evening, sir. Have you...
And what do you define as a strange event?
My name is Ichabod Throgmorton, vampire hunter extraordinaire and warden of the East End.
A vampire hunter?
Oh, great.
I know what you're thinking.
Mr. Throgmorton, I'm
A man of science. Well, I'll be glad to enlighten you.
Yep.
What can you tell?
Did you hear about what happened to Jack Gillingham? Oh boy. It's a shame I wasn't around to protect him.
It's impossible to protect everyone. The violence seems endemic in this part of town.
But it's my duty. I am...
So, how exactly?
I patrol late at night, investigating anything unusual. I try and encourage people to
Ah,
stay
God.
indoors.
It feels like their
People are
faces
careless.
aren't loading in properly.
How do you identify?
Like, his skin just doesn't look
It's simple,
textured.
really. They can't stand daylight. They're afraid
am I
of
wrong?
garlic and holy symbols. They also cannot enter a house without being invited.
Have you ever killed one of these creatures? Yourself, I mean.
Of course I have. What kind of question?
Can I help?
Actually, yes. I plan to put...
Are you asking me to paste?
If you wouldn't mind.
Alright.
Have you heard of the...
Of course. They're dedicated hunters. A little militant for
No,
my
I agree.
taste, but
Yeah.
they do let anyone join.
Were you ever...
I did think about it, but I'm more of a silent hunter. They're more of a sanitary militia.
So you hunt alone?
Vampires are just like every other predator. They hunt when they're hungry and follow certain patterns.
I'm looking...
The sad saint? He should...
Really?
It's nothing personal.
Goodbye.
Oh.
Good evening.
Doc...
I'm... Really?
It's...
I could make you tell me, but I respect you.
All I will say is this. Gossip has it that when he was a child, he was molested. By a priest.
Yeesh.
Maybe it...
Tell you what.
Goodbye.
Okay, when we obtain a gun. We already have one. It's not as effective as stabbing people.
Good evening, Tom.
Good evening, sir.
You remember me?
Of course I do.
Thank you for...
I'm still Tom.
Why does your waitress feel in...
This part of town is dangerous for all, but for women it's worse, as always. Sabrina is a brave girl.
Do you think she has good reason to feel this?
Of course I am. The truth is, she's tougher than me deep inside. She just has to learn to control it.
How is it?
Well, since everybody needs a drug...
Since I'm...
Perhaps, Doctor. Peace partly depends...
How could a physician...
I have a small warehouse just past the quarantine line. Perhaps, with you being a doctor, you...
Doctors aren't immune to disease, you know.
Oh, thank you, sir. Here's the key to get it.
Okay.
I see. So you get pressure from all sides about how this place should be run, do you?
Or something like that. Nothing that a few wise words and a bottle of gin can't solve.
Oh yeah,
You're
this is
something
London,
of
they
a
only stab.
figurehead around here.
We do
Only
have
pouring
guns.
alcohol
It's just
for
easier to
everyone
stab.
forget their
Because that way we can drink their
What
blood.
can you tell me about this part of town?
It's not that bad. Thanks to people like the
blood.
sad saint
Anyway.
of the East End.
Who?
Sean Hampton, our own private holy figure. Few are foolish enough to make peace with the gangs. Sean is one of them.
Oh, you what? That's not our glass.
Tom?
I heard the sad saint was recovering at Pembroke Hospital. Did he leave or something?
Drinking. Nice. We got plenty.
I believe he returned to his flock.
You one of those that likes biting
Can
and
you
hickeys?
confirm that?
Oh, I bet you're right. Sean can't help but worry about the poor and
Maybe
sick.
a little.
I guess
Or a
that's
lot.
something to do with what happened to him as a baby.
Please, tell me.
Like,
Well,
there's
I
just
don't like
something
to gossip,
nice about
but I
leaving
heard
your
that the
mark,
sad saint
okay?
was abandoned as a baby in front of a Catholic orphanage in Dublin. That would explain his faith and need to help everyone.
Alright. So if we wanted to, we could drink Sean dry.
The important thing is I find him.
Why not try his night asylum?
Where is it?
It's in an old warehouse, northwest.
Goodbye.
Should have offered a drink to the boy. Be he cursed.
Good evening, sir.
Whatever.
Don't you recognize me?
Don't take it personally. I spent a...
Yes, you had definitely drunk too much.
I'm Dyson Delaney.
I'm looking...
I really...
Who could?
About to say...
Boop.
What do you do?
I drink.
I drink
Why
so
do you
much.
drink so much?
Maybe it's because I prefer dying slowly.
You sound very sad.
That's because I...
Don't you...
I'd love to, but I don't have the...
Is there anything in...
How dare you say such a...
There is
No
enough.
reason at all to rejoice, then?
Let me tell you a story.
Alright, go on.
Go on.
A few years ago, when I believed a resolute man could change things around here for good, a tragedy occurred nearby.
What kind of...
God, I wish that were me, Finch. Does a vampire and a succubus have in common? They both suck the victim dry?
Metal and blood everywhere.
Not wrong.
Fire.
And if you
Broken window of
had
the shoe shop.
two, you could get sucked in two ways.
You
Ba-doop-ba-doo.
lost people you loved that day, didn't you?
I've lost everything. But you know what the worst part is? I don't even remember where it happened. I've drunk...
I'm sorry.
It's okay. If you ever find the place, just leave a...
Is there anything in...
How dare you?
Why are you...
Sinister.
Surely you must have had dreams and expectations when you were young, like everybody else.
Sure.
But
I
what
wanted
about a
things to
succubus crossed with a
really
vampire?
change, and a change for good.
Hmm.
The bigger the dream, the harder the fall.
Yeah, I'd
Sounds
probably
like
go
you
for
are
that.
an idealist, which is honorable.
No, sir. I was an anarchist and I believed that exclusive property is a robbery in nature. I wanted a new world to rise from the ashes.
Oh, they will suck your pee-pee's blood?
Do you really think...
I was thinking more that they would just, like... It's even more pleasurable when they suck your
I
blood.
believe we all can choose to make it better. But most of us are too weak, too corrupt and too guilty. I failed.
Alright.
Inebriation...
Yes.
Take the...
Hey.
Goodbye.
Yeah, there's a hideout back there. Ah, there we go. That's the hideout. Ba-da-ba. Honestly, I have to admit, if I ever met a vampire succubus hybrid, I would just be like, well, I guess this is how I die. Hello.
Hello, boy. Did I scare you?
No, it's just that people prefer to avoid me.
Well, I won't. I'm a doctor.
My name is Rufus, sir. Rufus Kingsbury.
What can you tell me about this
It's all about staying out of trouble. But since most people prefer to avoid me, it's pretty easy.
Why do people avoid you?
They call me Rufus the Curse. Around it.
Have you ever thought about... Do you need help?
A real doctor kept...
A real doctor?
I don't know what to say.
What do you do?
I listen to the news on the docks, sir.
Imagine getting marked by
smart,
Hickey's
those
collar
companies
and
just
that
spend
collar
that
with the
gold.
tag. Oh god.
Do you have a job?
Yeah, that does sound like an Alex fantasy.
What with my head and all.
Is that what you want, Alex?
Since I was a
Wanna be
boy, I've always had
collared,
trouble
do you?
remembering what I do and why I do it.
What do people say about this place?
Things have been tense between the wet boot boys and the communists. They both feel they should run the docks.
Are you alone?
I don't have any. My parents are dead.
So you have no home? You're sleeping rough?
No. I mean, yes.
You should be careful, Rufus. There are things that lurk in the shadows of this city. Things that prey on the lonely and the desperate.
Well, I've known worse. I'm not all alone. I have Mrs. Fishburne. She's been very kind to me.
Why do you think she's so considerate?
I can't say, sir. I guess she's a good soul. Sometimes it's like she replaces the mother I lost, even if we're not...
Aww.
So long.
Hypocrites all.
What's going on with you?
Good evening, sir.
Good evening. Why must
I was just being polite. I'm Dr. Reed. I'd like to ask you some questions, if I may.
Don't like questions or doctors. And the name is
Life in London. Got
What
this
can you
part
tell
down.
me about this pub?
a shithole filled with maggots.
Are you thinking about someone in particular?
Nope. Hate them all.
Is there no one?
Well, Tom from our local is somewhat of a decent bloke. At least, unlike most maggots, he knows how to listen without opening his...
Alright.
What's your occupation?
I take care of my mum. It's what I do.
You seem upset. Is something bothering you?
I lost the necklace I bought her. I'm a fucking idiot. A worthless idiot.
Sometimes it's hard to be a good son.
I just want her to smile. No, I was thankful for her patience, appreciated like... God knows she deserves it.
Aww. Alright, so find a necklace for his ma. Oh, he got a cold. I should help him with
Good
that.
evening.
Yeah.
Do you require...
something.
I don't know which kind of doctor you're used to dealing with, but it's a doctor's purpose to heal people.
And is it your purpose as well, Mr. Reed? I would say it's a convenient way for gaining people's trust.
Goodbye.
Yeah, that's another one fixed. Oh, she's inside a house.
Good evening, madam. I'm Dr. Reed. Could I come in?
Why? What do you want?
I work at the Pembroke Hospital. I'm
Wait, everyone's
investigating the
any-
flu epidemic in this area.
Oh, the Spanish flu.
Semi-500s and the 98?
Doctor.
Yeah, and you're right.
This
and
is
you
no
are
time to be knocking
very
at people's
easy,
doors.
aren't you, Alex?
The disease takes away the good people too, madam. Why not let me in?
It's Mrs. Fishburne. Stella Fishburne. And yes, indeed. Why not let a doctor in? Please don't stay too long, sir. So you have questions?
Yes.
Forgive my rudeness at the...
The orphan that regards you as a mother.
You mean Rufus? I wish I could do even more for the poor boy. Most people are so selfish.
But you're not.
Years may have passed, but I haven't forgotten how it feels to go through days with nothing but an empty stomach.
How is life?
Life has always been...
Do you think the increase in
Don't know, but it's most likely.
violence has always fed on poverty, don't you think? It's a cruel law of the human condition.
And selfishness is their rotten fruit. These days, you could just die in the gutter and no one will bat an eye.
May I ask...
Since my husband died, I worked to the door.
Did your husband die in the war?
Oh no. My Jack was a docker. He died when my Seymour was just a lad. The poor boy saw his dad slip and fall from that scaffolding.
How do you pay the...
My Seymour works at the docks.
Goodbye.
I'm not sure the epidemic is what worries people most these days.
All these whispers of things, old folk gossiping and scared. These people they should fear. Flesh and blood.
Oh, it's over there. I missed it. Oh well, try again later. Months, wait, how long has Alex? It has been a few months. Possibly even year. Well.
Steady, boys. We've got one of them here.
Oh, hello!
Watch it! It's a killer!
Seems like the guard of Prolly is on Sean Hampton's trail, too.
I hate leeches! Die, face! Die, vermin! Die, leech! Burn it, boys! Die, vermin! You're mine! Do ya?
Fuck. Okay, that's annoying.
Another. See them fancy clothes? This one's a top. Right for the least, boys. All of you bloody bitches need killing. I'll kill it. Die, vermin. Send your
that command could be useful. Yeah, I'll put it up. That's something to do. I will try and remember that.
The wounds on this corpse are deep, the result of rabid rage. If this is Sean's doing, he's become a murderous beast.
Well, that was fun. Not. So now they have flamethrowers. How the fuck am I supposed to deal with that? And also say, now where the fuck do they have flamethrowers?
It's locked.
Like, whose bright-ass idea was it to give these people flamethrowers? Is there another way out of here that I'm missing? Through here. Oh, yeah, down here. Alright, do we fight the Skull or the Pre-Winds?
Stupid beast! Shit, that leech is fast!
Give me your blood! Your taste, well, not really, you're not.
This poor man has just been slaughtered by a vampire. The body's still warm.
Turn around, sir. Step away! Elite! Elite! Die, beast! Fuck, it's far!
Oh, up there. Fine, if you want to die so bad, I'll kill you. Another one bites the dust. Ooh, another one's gone. Another one's... Oh, hello, what the fuck?
Better go home, sir.
I really hope we find the cure for headaches soon. New hideout. God, that isn't seizure-inducing. Cure for headaches? Drink water, so they tell me, but it never works. Yeah! You see, what I've started doing, and has actually helped for my headaches, is I started buying, like, that additive stuff that makes your water, like, that gives your water more, like, sodium. And since then, no headaches! Or very few. So, you know, buy some, like, Mio Hydrate or whatever if you can afford it. And I very much do mean if you can afford it. It's like $8 for, like, 2. But, I mean, it's a price for no headache. So, I'll take it. Who are you?
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Jonathan...
Good evening, sir. My name is Giselle Paxton, but I don't have time for men like you.
Have we met before?
No, but I just need to look at your fancy clothes to know that you must be desperate to visit the docks at night.
That's quite judgmental of you.
Sir, I've led enough strikes
Gatorade
when I had
powder?
a job to identify you as an enemy of the working class.
May I ask what you do for a living?
I'm killing myself scraping for a living. And you? Have you ever had to struggle in your entire life?
As I told you, I'm a doctor. You have to work a lot to earn that title.
Oh, a doctor. Born with money in a nice house, were we? Was Daddy a banker or a doctor himself?
Why such hatred? Are you judging me by my clothes and my job?
Of course I am. Fuck, you're so blind. You don't even see your privilege. Lazy people like you disgust me.
Well, you're just a bitch, aren't you?
Do you need medical...
No, thank...
What can you...
Tell you what, just...
If you have something to...
Oh. You want information?
You don't know me, Miss Paxton, and yet you see me as an enemy.
Oh, your manner...
You're right. I have never suffered from poverty. But that doesn't mean I don't fight it and its consequences.
I really doubt you ever had to fight for anything in your life, Dr. Reed.
God, this woman is a bitch.
You speak of strikes.
You bet I am. Well, I was.
You lost your...
Those bastards really hate a worker who refuses slave wages and unsafe conditions, especially when it's a woman.
Okay, I'm gonna say something. Slave wages are nothing. I get it. Shit wages are shit wages, and your work should be paid for what it's worth. But still.
Isn't the whole point of trade unions to help workers in need? Why don't they...
A few nights back, I lost the money.
What really happened?
I drank too much that night. Strange men saw me
Well... Good evening, miss. I'm Dr.
she's
Jonathan Reed. Can I help you?
A fancy doctor lurking at night by the docks? Not fishy at all.
And what about you? Working outside at night in this...
What about some say headache pills?
You want to
They
know my
sometimes
secret?
work.
I'm trying to earn money. And I'm Lottie Paxton, by the way.
And it does depend on like where the headache's originating from. Like if it's one that if it's because like your shoulders and neck are sore and tight, then headache pills really don't do much.
Is it not dangerous to work here at night?
As long as I have good legs, I can run away from trouble. The sad saint now provides me and my sister a...
Are you homeless?
Mr. Hampton's night asylum is our new home now.
What can you tell...
It's just the nickname of...
What can you tell me about...
It may be okay for a strong girl like me, but a dandy doctor from the city like yourself, you better...
You really think...
No. I think you had better stay and help as many people as you can. Just avoid the wet boot boys. Those bastards are worse than the epidemic.
Which local dangers must I avoid?
Well, the gangs, the thieves...
Well, I am not someone...
Glad to hear that. And if you get into trouble, you can always seek help at Sean Hampton's shelter. No one would dare to be violent there.
I'm looking...
Mr. Hampton must be in...
He was a patient of mine.
I see. Well,
Goodbye.
I'm sitting here, I'm thinking like, I kind of want to marry her just to be a dick to her sister. Like, how fast do you think her sister would turn on everything she believes when she realizes that she has like a rich ass husband, brother-in-law? Not even are poor and homeless since their mother's dead. Like, I hate to say it, but she really does seem like...
It's locked, all right.
the kind of person whose morals would crash fairly quickly, I must admit. I take your money. All right, Sean, let's have a
Why
word.
the long face, Doctor?
It looks like we both have changed a lot. I must confess, it saddens me, Sean.
Put your faith in the Lord, Doctor. He has a plan for all of us. We may not always see it, but he does.
Since you left Pembroke, the amount of blood that has been shed, it's hard to believe you, Sean.
Ask what you will. As the Lord is my shepherd, I will not speak a lie to you.
Aren't you afraid of what you've become?
We are blessed, Doctor. Can't you see it? The Lord has made us able to walk amongst the plague and aid those that need it.
Do you think this is a blessing when God's own house and holy symbols repel you?
If that is your burden, Doctor, so be it. But I do not fear the cross, nor am I forced to take the life of another. My kind doesn't share your imperfections.
But you must drink blood now to survive.
No, not your scripture. Whoso eateth my flesh and drinketh my blood hath eternal life, and I will raise him up at the last day. So saith the Lord. I only need to eat flesh, no blood.
But if you're ripping people open and eating them, you're getting some of their blood, you dumbass!
Why return here?
This is my home. These people are my flock. You will always find me where I am needed.
Wonders never cease. Scal managing an asylum.
And what of you? A vampire doctor? Meals laid out before you. Yet you restrain.
And what about William Bishop? He tried to take care of you. But this hunger, this thirst, cannot be restrained.
Alas, poor William. He had a good soul, but was weak in spirit. He could not shake the thirst for booze, never mind blood. But have faith. My will is far stronger than his.
Why did you kill Miss Jones at the Pembroke Hospital?
Killed old Harriet? You must be mad, Doctor. Why would I do such a thing?
So you claim Miss Jones' death was not by your hand, nor the other incidents at Pembroke?
Though Harriet was an angry, spiteful woman, she was one of God's creatures. I have nothing but love for all he has made.
But you were close to her.
Of course. But she was lost, separated from the fold. She did not see the hand of the divine in my blessed condition.
Boo.
People have been murdered. I've seen the blood. I don't believe you can be trusted.
Have a little faith, Doctor. If you will follow, I will guide you to the light.
How do you plan to do that?
Take this key of the old sewers. The entrance is by the riverbank, south from here. There you'll find all the proof you need.
Okay. Alright. I made a bad choice.
Very well.
I'll be here when you return. If you still think I'm a threat then.
Maybe I should go level up. Yeah, I'll probably be fine.
Ugh!
The power of the Lord commands you.
The beast must die.
We cannot be defeated.
And you're the last one left. There we go. Yeesh. Well, to be fair, I don't usually take Tylenol unless I'm having trouble sleeping. Or any headache pills. Because if you turn your body off and on, then usually it fixes itself.
I cannot enter. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. So that's it. These wheels control the water level.
Ah, I see what I have to do.
Gate should shut properly now.
Yay, puzzle! I love puzzles. Yeah. Thinking of something, don't know how to say it? Well, now you have to. And yes, we will judge you for it. I'm gonna have to fight another trying to think of a black person that has a slave.
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die.
Yeah, that. Yeah, the heavy judgment there, Alex. Jeez. Ugh. That is definitely one of the. That is definitely an inside thought.
These maggots have escaped the wrath of Ascalon for too long. It is time to purge the sewers of their filth.
You again. The one they call the sewer dog.
Hold your tongue, newborn, or I'll crush you like a maggot.
You've let the beast consume you.
Finally, a touch of lucidity. Learn to respect the laws of Ascalon.
actually thinking about it, I shouldn't be.
Once you vanished, I'll slaughter these skulls while singing your name.
Okay, come on!
Banshee, the hand that crushes all. Foolish Ekon! Neck shall snap again as brittle bones, newborn.
Oh, I'm about to die. Yep. Picking up a tent is some serious work. Yeah. Situation was funny as that the dumb died today. Yeah. Oh great, now I have to go into this boss fight without any blood. There no rats? Yeah, there's 3 rats back here. The hell are you one at it now? Okay, this guy's gonna be a pain in the ass, isn't he? Probably should have leveled before I came down here. Oh well. I'll do it after this fight. Because there's no safe room down here, so I can't. So we're fucked.
You shall learn to respect the laws of Ascalon.
At least it lets you skip it.
Dare challenge the dictates of Ascalon? While singing your name. How you cannot comprehend.
Oh my god, this is gonna be a pain. Level 14 against level 18 boss. Your opponent would be.
You shall learn to respect the laws of Ascalon. Aim for the Banshee, the hand that crushes all.
Maybe I should have. Nah.
Power you cannot comprehend.
Oh, that would involve so much just like.
skulls while singing your name. You found your death in me. Neck shall snap and fingers brittle bones, newborn. Slow as a snail.
Ow! Oh my god. Blood to the pit, and thine shall be a fair skull to adorn my mantle. Oh! So he evolved.
Your apothecary and needles. Your blood is now mine. I shall crush you. Down, stay down.
Oh, okay, I think we're gonna win this one this time.
Return to your apothecary and needles. I shall crush you.
There we go. Oh, that is 50 times. it was only 3. Ha! The problem is, if you don't want to just eat everybody, then the only way to level is to grind. I hate grinding. Alex, why don't you try playing the game first before you start throwing around,
At least one scout
shade.
escaped Fergal's wrath.
Just an idea.
Safe we are, still. Drink now.
Bless you, Bridget.
This isn't the blood of a vampire, but it will quench your thirst. This is our domain, not yours. You've been warned.
Wait, I saved you from this creature. That must count for something.
Thank you. Now go. Go back to the streets and houses. There is no love lost between us, vampire. But thank you.
Sean Hampton sent me here. I believe he wanted me to find you. Who are you?
If you must know, they call me Old Bridget. And this shelter is where we live.
I'm Jonathan Reed.
Have a good
I'm a
night,
new
blast, and have a good
I'm
sleep.
afraid I'm not sure what's going on.
I shall not bend a knee, young Ekon, but I sense your pain. Ask, and I will afford you my attention.
Why was that creature after you?
Fergal is the blunt instrument of the Ascalon Club. His masters would see us dead or turned into slaves if they had their way.
What
the hell was that thing? He wasn't an Ekon or a Scout.
They are known as Volkod, an ancient offshoot of immortals. Blood drives them, enrages them.
What of this Ascalon Club?
Vampire Society's elite in the Empire. They make the rules and enforce their judgment upon us whom they see as lessers.
Cool.
So is it you that Sean Hampton sent me to find?
Perhaps. The sad saint was always kind to us. He must trust you if he revealed our location.
The guard of Prewan is hunting him. He is suspected of murder.
The Scars have always been hunted by humans and vampires alike. I teach them how to survive against the odds.
Sean killed a patient of mine. And that's just one of the murders he's being hunted for.
If you refer to Harriet, she is now among us and under our protection.
Harriet Jones is alive. That's it. That's the proof Sean wanted me to find. I must talk to her.
No. Harriet is not alive. But you can speak to her. I must...
I don't understand.
She is filled with bile and hate. Her mind is sharp as a tack, but her body is so weak. I've never...
Thank you.
Keep your distance, Echo.
I'm just gonna loot your stuff, don't mind me.
Hello, Harriet. Do you recognize me?
Yes, you were from the Pembroke Hospital. The young doctor. So full of secrets.
I have so many questions I need to ask you, Harriet. If you would.
I love questions. As for the answers, you may not like them.
Oh, okay. So I'll head back there then.
How do you feel?
I can't see. I can't move.
Have you tried to eat?
People here.
Does the
It is not pain. It is not pain I feel. It's like I can't stop feeling every inch of my body. But at the same time, each muscle and bone is the wrong place.
Have a good night, Alex. Sleep safe and be a very good, obedient boy. Okay? Bye-bye!
Your room. The blood. What brought you to fake your death in such a gruesome fashion?
To see if I would be mourned.
Why flee with Sean Hampton?
It's always a pleasure to see a saint fall to sin. But the coward still won't kill.
Do you take pleasure in causing so much pain and sorrow?
Nobody gave a damn about me. Not a tear shed. Poor Harriet. Always the discarded.
Why did you come?
And why not?
Will you respect old...
Bridget is kind. She only needs to keep me fed and I'll be good.
So you
Yes, I'm with my...
I have a question of the utmost importance to ask. Will you answer?
Questions?
Do you remember what you did after leaving the hospital? Did you kill anyone?
First, a question from me. You answer first.
Very well then. What do you want to know?
Are you like me? Are you also dead?
We are not dead, Harriet. Death no longer pertains to us. We are different.
I like what I am. I truly do. I relish the pain that courses through me.
I know you fled the hospital with Sean Hampton. Did you or Sean kill anyone in your flight? Anyone? Try and remember.
I will not lie. I wanted blood, and I wanted revenge, and Sean pulled me from it, brought me here instead. But the shadows heard my prayers. The shadows killed that bastard.
Who was that man? The one murdered in the street?
He used to be my landlord. I lived here for many years before falling ill. Oh, he was an awful man. Disgusting and cruel. So cruel.
Yeah.
You sought vengeance by your own hand, and someone else obliged you. Very convenient. Don't lie to me.
I don't lie. I saw him...
Shadows? Tell me what you saw.
The shadows. They heard me and answered. Something in the deep darkness. Quick. Deadly. It asked me if I wanted revenge. I answered, yes.
And these shadows, this presence, do you still hear it? Was it a vampire? Did Sean see it?
It spoke only to me, and now it is silent, but it is born of hatred. And it will kill again. And it hates you, Doctor. Oh, it hates you.
What makes you say that?
It whispered your name, Dr. Reed. It wanted to know who you were and where you went.
Questions about me? What did you say?
Nothing, Doctor. I said nothing. There was nothing it didn't already know. Oh, I'm tired now.
Have you found the answer?
There is too much left.
Get to know us. Spend time.
Why do you live here? Amongst the filth and vermin?
Live. Here we hide.
What are you...
From the guilt, the shit.
Why don't you leave the city?
We are the sewer skulls. This is our domain. We have run as far as we can, and now we hide.
Your diction, your words. You do not carry yourself like most skulls I've encountered.
True. I'm not like most skulls.
You were once someone else.
It is as sad as it is long, young Ekon, but it will remain mine.
Can I...
We ask but one thing. Reveal to no one.
Okay.
For how long have you been in hiding here?
Skulls have been hiding under London.
Where did you hide before the sewers?
We claimed ancient tunnels, forgotten caverns, catacombs. We are skulls, groveling beneath the feet of our makers.
What manner of creature is Harriet? She is different from everyone else.
I really don't know. I'm not even certain she is a skull. I've no idea as to what blood made her.
What is a skull, in fact, in your honest opinion?
The progeny of a vampire, disavowed by her maker. Perhaps a fruitless branch of a noble tree. A word used to enslave us. I cannot say.
You mentioned that vampire blood has tremendous potency. You believe it to be stronger than your own?
The vampire's sweet blood. That rich, dark wine that we crave. For it made us, and it can sustain us.
I thank you for your time, madam.
Your kindness has been ample payment, Ekon.
Thank you.
Okay.
The vampire hunter will never find us.
One hopes.
It's locked.
I mean, unless they do. Sean, you got a basement filled with dead bodies, buddy. Like, I hate to,
Welcome back, Dr. Reed. Would you like to take communion with me now?
Sean, are you eating raw flesh?
It is the sacred flesh of the mortal lamb. Our Lord's bountiful transmutation for the sustenance of his believers. Thank you, Lord. I am your most humble servant.
So, true to your word, you waited for my return.
I told you, Dr. Reed, I was a man to be trusted. Did you have words with the poor Harriet?
You make no distinction between the living and the skulls, do you?
We are God's children, Dr. Reed. One and all. And he's determined to save us.
What will be the result if you continue to assist both skulls and the living?
For the last decade, that's what's been happening. And they found a better life. What's to change?
You're forgetting the epidemic. Things can go south very quickly. I've seen it.
Oh, these are terrible times. Only those pure of heart shall prevail.
You've turned Scal now. Don't you see the danger to anyone giving you their trust?
We are all sinners, awaiting sal...
Okay.
Does this place belong to you? How can you be so certain you can keep it open?
This warehouse was once property of the Dawson family, but has been bequeathed me through donation.
The Dawsons?
Not at all. The donation was made before the war. The building was run down. I never met Aloysius Dawson myself.
So you have the run of the place?
As long as we keep to ourselves, we interest no one. This is a haven, and I pray it remains so for eons to come.
Harriet, Miss Jones has been behaving in a most violent manner. She's going to need special attention.
That's precisely the reason I brought her here. To meet old Bridget. She's the guide Harriet requires.
Who is this old Bridget?
I don't know, Doctor. She rarely speaks of her past, but I know she has a long one. She's likely the oldest soul in the city.
Harriet is possessed by her hatred. You cannot let her roam free. She's dangerous.
She has joined her own kind, Doctor. Old Bridget is a saint to the younger Scals, guiding them to salvation and peaceful existence.
I believe I've learned all I need to know. I'm certain you've killed no one, but one day I believe you'll cross the line.
Logic is a false prophet. Faith is the only path to salvation.
What do you mean?
We have been blessed with God's eternity. We are the instruments of His divine will. We shall feed the hungry forever and ever. Amen.
I haven't the luxury of being able to satisfy my hunger on staunched blood and lifeless flesh.
Give yourself over to God, Doctor. Expel your urges and kneel before the Lord in praise.
These urges. You know the hunger will never be satisfied.
I've come to embrace the everlasting craving. I have sworn to feed only upon the flesh of the dead. It is now my sacrament. Take, eat. This is my body. So saith the Lord.
My discoveries. Vampire blood would enhance your metabolism, perhaps even heal you. If what old Bridget says is true, I'll give you some of mine.
I'd rather not. It would be extremely awkward.
You have no choice, Sean. It's the only way to protect your cheptel, those still amongst the living.
No, Dr. Reed. God made me this way. Who am I to disobey His will?
You believe that God's plan was for you to be abandoned at birth?
The Lord works in mysterious ways.
I can't imagine God intended for you to be molested by a priest in an orphanage. Drink, friend.
No.
I said kneel and drink. Now.
The district will soon suffer the consequences of your actions. Oh boy! I didn't know this game was about vampires. What? I was just letting a priest suck me in the back of a room. Is there something wrong with that?
Another corpse thrown in the streets. Someone's playing a very sick game. Good evening.
Dr. Reed.
Did you see what happened to him?
Actually, yes. He was
Why is it that you...
You didn't see it. He was dead before...
Who could...
Who?
Goodbye.
There we go. I have to literally be standing on it.
I know this brooch. This is my mother's. A birthday gift from father. "29 Pretty Orchard Street. That's near Poplar's district. Why would this man carry off my mother's brooch? I must go there.
Alright. So there is the, okay, so if we go this way... Yeah, we'll reach a, workplace. I'll pass by a workplace. Oh, I see I have to be up top. That's gonna be a pain. Oh, there we go. And I'll remember for next time that we have to go to Whitechapel, among other things. Boo. Have a nap. No, what are we gonna level up? I feel like we could level up the number of syringes we carry. Level 18 required. Upgrade our fighting. We have 300 to spare, but I don't think I can... The cost of anything is 300 or less. No. I suppose I can carry more bullets, but I don't really use them, so I'll save the XP. If you're ever shown as a humble founder, the building looks dirty and the stench is... Alright, so he did secure Sean, so he's not gonna, like, die. Alright, so I think we shall continue this next time, especially since I have to prepare for tomorrow, since we're I think I'm finally getting my D&D group together again. Yay! So, with that said, why don't we find somebody to raid? Who is alive at the moment? Apparently I'm following the electric mermaid. Didn't know I was doing that. Why don't I say hello? Where were they? Oh, there we go. Raven the Fox. Don't know what they're doing, but we'll go say hello to them. Oh, they're playing Minecraft. Sure, that seems chill. So, with that said, thank you everyone for joining me tonight. I was so happy to see you. I probably won't be streaming this week until next Saturday, but if I feel up to it, I might. I was pretty sick last week, so I might just take this week to recover. So if not, if I don't see you guys until next Saturday, please stay safe, please stay happy, and be kind to each other. Thank you, everyone. Bye-bye!
Not really.
Alright. A larger amount of blue.
Unless you're talking about the ground, which is absolutely green. The trees are both.